Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Dum, 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 dum. Oh, hi. Here I am. Hi. I've twerked a bit on the model, but yeah, it's still not quite where I want it to be, and it's very jumpy, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but I'm very jumpy today, apparently. Okay. But yes, how is everybody? Has everybody had a good start of their weekend? I hope so. Reset transformation. There we are. And then I can just zoom in. There we go. Now we're back. So, yeah. Since the camera is now positioned way up my screen, the camera has a bit of difficulties tracking my emotions. So I can't wait to see how this is actually working today. And I've also included some new redeems that I have to test. So I'm gonna just do this myself to see how it works. Ah! Wait, what? Where is it? There. Ow! Okay, that works. That works. That's good. How is this? Hey! Okay. It does work. It's just very, very confusing and not very fast. But that shouldn't be a problem. Let me just get into the settings. Look into this. And just go like bazongas on the force. Let's try again. Yeet! Okay, I was a bit fast. Let's see. Yeet! Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can you actually eat me now? Yeet! Yes, it's perfect. Oh. Oh, you can eat me. That's perfect. Oh, I love it. That was good. Okay, those buttons do work. Okay. Since Varudo is running over Steam, let's see how Steam manages if I now open Guild Wars. But as far as I know, that shouldn't be an issue. But we're gonna test. We're gonna see. We're gonna do all the thingies to get this running as smooth as possible. What if I put a 0.5 in here? Test, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're getting better. Hi, Ray! I put some new buttons in. You can test them now. And I love it. You finally got on the phone. Nice. Okay, how does this look now? What? Hey! Don't you yeet me! How dare you yeet me? Oh my gosh. That works perfectly. Oh, I love it. I love it. Now you can yeet me. Yeet! Ow! Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Ow! What the hell are you doing? Don't you dare throw something at me. Hi, Ubel! Ow! Excuse me? Why? Why do you throw a plushie at me? But yes, I finally got the possibility to set up some extra buttons. Yes, I am in 3D now since Wednesday. I worked on this in my summer break. So now we actually have a model that can interact with you and with the chat. So we have 3 different interactions by now, which is hydration, the heat, and to throw something at me. So have fun. The only thing that does not have a cooldown is ow! The throwing and the throwing things and the heat. Ow! Could you please stop? That hurts. And now I'm intrigued, ow, to see if I can increase the amount of items. Let's see. Random sound, that sound. Trail intensity. A lifetime, despawn on impact, no. I want to well, you have to get to know this because as soon as the real VTuber is finished, this is gonna be the day-by-day base. No, I have to first get a bottle. No, here you go, Flavor. You're drinking the juice. You're Flavor. Oh no, Flavor. Oh, Flavor. In time. Phew. So, yeah. I need to get to know to the program since my VTuber is going to use the same. So, what does this do now? What does that change? I'm gonna throw something at myself now. Oh my god, that was big. Oh gosh. Okay, that didn't do it? Okay, if I do 2 props now, like adding 2 props, does that throw now multiple props? No, it's just the same. Cat costume. Do you have different size stockings? What do you mean with stockings? Throw something? Ow. That's the prop source. Why shouldn't I have different types of stockings? Like, who doesn't have more than 1 pair of socks? enter throw, yes. And then go enter into this target impact sound. 2 random body part mass speed gravity launch turkey. Sound volume trail source. Yeah, those long socks are something special. I get what you mean. Okay, so for now, I don't see a possibility to make multiple props. That's something I have to look at, but you can throw stuff at me. Can I see the full model? True. Right. The character currently does not have clothes. But I could wear socks if I have the cloth on the model. So yes. Well, since I'm new to the program, I have to get through a lot of stuff to understand what everything is working here. And yeah, that's why we have the eat button now. And I love it, believe me. So, well, for today we have at least throw something and the eat. For next time, I'll try if I can increase the time, the amount of props throwing at me at the same time. And if that works, I'm gonna be very glad, because then it's gonna be hell. But yes, that's for now. Okay. But I hope you all like it, because I sure do. No different lengths. I'm stuck. This character probably won't use stockings, just a big hoodie. So we'll see with that. Okay, let me start Guild Wars. Usually Steam doesn't have a problem with multiple games running at the same time, so I hope everything runs great. We'll see right now. Okay, we're starting. Okay, let me get into the blueprints. Oh gosh. Everything is lagging because I'm starting the second game. If it's tracked, if true. Oh gosh, everything is lagging. Can you still hear me correctly, or am I a robot already? No, once I see that my PC is starting to lag, I tend to realize there's actually a robotic voice It's one of my favorite songs from some German rappers I know, or I like, so it's nothing too weird actually. I just usually don't hear it because it's not many songs in my favorite playlist. That's all. Okay. Time to pause music and everything and go to playing. Okay, first of all, I need to copy this. Get this in here. There's Varudo. Let me give you what I'm actually doing right now. Hi. Camera. Reset camera, thank you. Hi. So this is supposed to be... yeah. Okay, here we go. And I'll put myself over here. Currently Spotify. But only at specific times. There we go. That should be fine, I think. Okay. Okay, you can hear the game, it's just very, very silent. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. There's our girl. Let's get into game. I don't know how much this avatar is going to yuck. We'll see. Especially with the view, with the camera being on top. So, as usual, we make a 1 hour before we actually gonna continue story. And please remember to tell me if stuff isn't not loud enough. There we go. I don't need these anymore.
Are you ready for battle, little one?
I've been through worse. Mine. All mine.
There is it. No, that's green. I need blue. No, not blue. Yellow. Goddammit. Ooh. It was part of this. Cool. Right, I kept the dagger in case I need it. Right. clip. Yeah.
I'm a physical specimen.
I'm a physical specimen. Yeah, it was the time when I used the PNG turbo. But believe me, this is feeling much better for me currently. And it actually lets me forget the time. Like last stream, I didn't even realize it was 4 hours into stream. Because I was more focused on the character rather than the streaming time. Yes, I am a physical specimen. That's true. Okay, so what I actually wanted to do is put some stuff into... Oh. Well, then let's sell this so I can take care of that later. We don't need this either.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Put this into the bank. There we go.
Illuminate.
Hi, beautiful love. Hair throws me off. You mean Rebecca? Yeah, that's typical Nova. The actual VTuber that I'm working on will have less hair than this. It's just the species, you know? Can't really change it since it's part of this. Do I have a place to use this? Used, unused. Let's put it in here then. I'll improve your attributes. Yeah, I know, shush. I could improve everything of this, I don't care. I don't need this either. This can also go into the bank. This one as well. And we don't need this one anymore since we're max level. This can go as well. Okay, should be good. Let's get back. Oh, one thing I want to check. Theme. If this actually works. Loop it. Just so we have a little bit of music without me actually opening any of associated programs. La la la. Yeah, that's because on the right is my chat. So if you see me looking like this, I'm actually reading chat. Because there's game, there's chat, there is my... Yeah. Once I start gaming, you will see that this will not be anymore. At least not that much. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can kill that. I'm actually breaking my neck. And now I'm dead. Okay, yes.
Time to do some real damage.
Here we go.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Wipe out dredging creatures they disturb, destroy the unrefined ore, and fill in boreholes. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's wait for the event. That might actually give us more.
Come on, Dredge. Teach me a lesson if you can.
There we go.
Feel
That
the
was a
fury.
waste.
Damn, the scenic. Oh, you mean because there is no movement in the mouth? You mean that's why?
Let's get dirty.
Yeah, still have to fine tune this. I'm not used to having a VTuber, so that's definitely gonna take a while until I am fully warmed up to this. On the mouth, cause the neck break.
Look at this place.
Yeah.
I didn't know the dredge had such massive mining operations. We can't give up now. Keep pushing forward.
Let's destroy some dregs.
Feel
Hello.
the fury. Time to do some real damage. You will never defeat my people.
There we go.
That's all of them.
That was a short event, but okay.
Maybe if their machines were
At least it gave me some points.
Don't give them any ideas. Now, let's head back for some rest. The dredge won't stay down for long. Over already?
Time to do some real damage. Come back!
So you're playing Guild Wars because you don't have time to play time for no, because I'm not interested in World of Warcraft anymore. At least not currently. It's a lot like I don't want to just farm dungeons all and over again. I'm more into Monster Hunter Wilds for that matter. I don't even know if I even have playtime anymore, but without having additional story to play through, it's just, well, boring for me. I only ever loved World of Warcraft if I have an additional story input.
Time to do some real
just
damage.
isn't anymore because it's the time between two DLCs running around, so I'm not a person to just farm that. Wait, not even attacking me. Okay, fine by me, I guess. Hear me out. The game music is a little loud, so you don't know if you want it that way. It's loud. Wait, give me a second.
Time to
I
do some
can
real
tone
damage.
it down. That's no biggie. go. So, yes. It's not that I actually want to play currently. World of Warcraft is in a state between two DLCs, and that's just no. In Guild Wars or Monster Hunter Wilds, I have stuff to do while having this so-called break.
Time to
So
do some real damage.
yeah, it's not for me anymore. Same. I might have put more work into World of Warcraft when the Dragon DLC came out, but the current DLC is like light and darkness. Yes, it's fine. It's good, but I am no fighter for such a thing. Like, that is more religious matter for me than anything else. Yeah, Shadowlands was awesome. But even in Shadowlands, I'm honest with you guys. After the first season came to an end, or like, or the base story was revealed from the DLC and that weird break between seasons happened, even that did not kept me to play it again. Like, I had a guild, I couldn't do raids, but after the next season came, I realized, damn, I have to prep and farm all of the armory again, so I have a similar power output than in the prior season, and that's just no. Yeah, the 4 worlds were awesome. Gave me a lot of opportunity to actually find something to continue with, like a story and such a thing. Or like farming all of the honor for either of those factions. I even farmed mounts in that region. But not anymore. It just started to get boring. And I'm not there to just farm. I'm there to see the environment, feel the story and such a thing. So, yeah. I know why World of Warcraft never was a game for me in the end. Yeah, avoiding cave worlds. Yeah. Bread crawl, destroy food sacks. Food sacks. World of Warcraft is just too fast for my taste. That is one of the main properties Guild Wars 2 has for me. You can, even after a DLC came out, play the whole story, every little itsy bitsy, as it would have been the first day the DLC came out. And in World of Warcraft, for me, it's like, yeah, you can sort of play everything, especially with the story mode on the raids. But no. It just never felt real in any sort of thing. Could be.
Time to do some real damage.
Currently, I'm rather interested more in playing Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1, and Monster Hunter Wilds. So that is definitely my current focus.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur.
Smash them!
I've never played or watched any of the Witcher's part. I just watched the first season of the series. So it's hard to say if I would see me in The Witcher 3. It's hard to say.
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
What? Wrong buttons. Excuse me?
That was impressive.
But I actually just have enough games to play on a day-to-day basis.
All better.
So it's not actively necessary, I think. There we go.
Sweet loot.
Did we had everything of our training done? No, not even close.
Time to do some real damage.
I need help!
Oh, that's also a thief. No, it's a guardian. Oh, it's a greatsword guardian, I see.
Smash them!
There we go. Yay! Plop. Oh, I have the pendulum active. Whoopsie daisy. I'm sorry, that's not supposed to be there. There we go. Better. Think I have to go in here again. The smile is broke for some reason. After Bully, besides Resident Evil, a lot actually. I have Horizon Zero Dawn. Let me see. I usually play either MMORPGs or story-based games. Yeah, that had story, and Shrouded has story, Guild Wars has story, Monster Hunter Wild has story, and it's just the game I currently have installed. Yeah, story. Either I build my own story or I follow a specific story part. My smile is broken and I don't know why. But my smile is broken and I hate it. Where is the calibration? Here. Nope, smile is still broken. Ah. I think we're back, but something is definitely not working. What the hell is going on with my face? I think I'm just gonna keep it like that. Why am I so jumpy now? Let me size down the fancy face. Let's reduce this. No, not 5. What the hell? Okay, that should be better. Hi, Ray. With the toast. Since when? Again?
Here you go, Fever. You're drinking the juice. You're Fever. Oh no, Fever. Oh, Fever.
He used to be? There is a prior to the Angel Dirk now. Yeah, that's Angel Dutch Dragon. That was it. You can lurk, enjoy your lurk, and enjoy GTA 4, 5, not 4, 5. What else is missing here? We're missing a Vista and...
The Norn have so few spirits to worship.
They could worship 100.
What the heck is
it wouldn't
that?
matter. We have no souls.
Is the question though, where is the... I think it might be over here. Let's look. There is an entrance, yes. So I guess I might be there. Let's see. Wait, that's where we came from. Well, let's see. Ah, but it does continue, so it's definitely down here. Check team? What? Team? Are you talking about art fight? Oh, what do you mean with team?
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, you mean check Steam? Wait. You probably mean I should check Steam. Okay, I have Steam open. Should something happen? Steam looks completely normal. I don't have notifications. No, nothing changed. Still where it's supposed to be. But it is open. You got a gift. What? Wait, what? There it is! What the fuck? Why, Uber? Thank you for Witcher 3. The Wild Hunt. The complete edition! Holy shit. Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you for the gifty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe I can also then just someday step a foot into the game. Thank you, thank you. It's been accepted. It's in my library now. Thank you. Now we're not gonna play this now because I'm not installing this right now. You need a new game after the FIFA was well, Bully wasn't that bad. It was a bit unusual, but not
Feel the
bad.
fury.
Oh no, there's the waypoint I'm missing. Let's go there. You're not playing it now, it is huge inside. Oh yes. As far as I know, yes. It's not a small game. Oh! This is actually the area I was looking for. Nice.
I could outrun a centaur.
Gather resources and participate in a hunt, a rift hunt. The Panzerkraftwagen 4. Why, dude? What? Or do you mean GTA? Grand Theft Auto. Could be.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, and the Vista point is up there. It's less than okay. Like they finally released that GTA new title. It was so long in the making. I thought it was a joke as I read that somewhere. Is this actually the right way to go up here? Yes, it actually is. Nice. Here we go. That should round up this map. Finally. Took me long enough. Let me get into Naruto again. Put this on 1.5. Now we're gonna put this on 2 and point this to 1.5. Now we're gonna keep it at so and just go 1.5. It's less than, oh boy, that's a lot. Yes. that marks this map done. Very good.
Oh, shiny.
Too many spawns of this type nearby? What do you mean? There is no one. That's my left thigh. Okay, next one to discover might be the Mount Maelstrom. But I think we can get back to some story now. Can I now? There we go. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have to walk through the rest of the ore map to get there. If you start yawning, no, I'm not. In fact, I woke up 3 hours prior to stream. So I'm more than tired. I'm just a stressy Hana. That's usually the thing. Mean you woke yet? I woke up 3 hours ago. For some reason, my body currently decides that I need 10 hours of sleep and do not hear any of my alarms. So I woke up at roughly 5 p.m. today.
A new place to explore.
So I know this is more or less not stress yawning, but that for some awkward reason my body does not get enough air even though the window is open. I'm awake since 7. That's when I started to sleep. That's when I got to bed. Last day. Like, today. Damn stress yawning, I hate it. Sometimes I don't even understand why I have this issue. But usually when I go to bed at 6 a.m. I usually wake up at 3 p.m. But sometimes my body just goes like, nah, you're gonna need 10 hours of sleep currently. To kinda, I don't mean, to decompress
Time
from
to do some
whatever.
real damage.
And then I just woke up at 70, like 4 p.m. No, 5. Even though I have multiple alarms going off at 3 p.m. Hard to say. As soon as I'm back home, it's probably gonna be back to what it currently is. As like, yeah, there's probably a reason why my body decides I need 10 hours. I still don't know how the difference. PM is after 12 Uhr and AM is before 12 Uhr. Also 1 bis 12 ist AM und 13 bis 23 is PM. That think would round it up, sorta. Hope this helps. Alright, we were at Mouth of Sight then. We're gonna go to the big Namjaw.
This is new.
Now I'm at work on of sleep every day for 5 or 4 weeks. Yikes. Yeah, that's bad. A metal forest. Okay, let's see how this is going.
Welcome to the party, Commander. We're ready to go on your order. Strixel, our demolitionist, is waiting to meet you inside the tower ruins.
Let's go. Hey, you look like Long Thackeray.
Commander, Bull Strixel, demolitionist. Per Marshal Traherne's orders, we're ready to assault the mouth of Zaitan's supply route. Agent Zri has the details.
An Orion bone ship that we call the Blight brings powerful artifacts here on a regular basis. This bluff is its drop-off point. The mouth's servants carry the cargo back to the mats, always via the same route. We're ready to hit them at each stage of the delivery.
When the ship appears, we open up with this turret, provided by Ballistician's Backdraft and Edge Crusher.
Any artifacts that don't sync with the Blight will be rushed back to the mats, and we've mined the route with high explosives. We'll pursue and mop up the couriers. Once they're all dead, we proceed to the manse and kill the mouth.
Very good. Show me to the turret and let's get ready for the Blight.
Turret's this way. Snarl and Galena should have it completed by now.
Why are you messing with that? Stick to your cannons and leave the turrets to me.
I'm not messing with it. I'm fine-tuning it. You set it up wrong.
Oh, how would you? This is delicate equipment, and the only tool you have is a hammerhead.
Oh, I'll remember that ash trash. When we get back to Trinity, I'll take a hammer to your head.
Edge Crusher, the commander's here. Is your weapon set up?
It's not perfect, but it'll send that Orion tub to the bottom of the sea.
Time to test that theory. Here comes the Blight now.
All yours, Commander. Let her rip.
There's the ship. I need to heal.
Russia, stand fast!
Back at it. Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur.
Dang it.
It's done.
Time to do some real damage.
So tired.
No, the Sword of Medeus carries 6 pigs on a quarter of a cow. Why do you have to do that?
You'll be feeling that one for days. Feel the fury.
Ow.
Time to do some real damage. Need help here. I feel good.
Excuse me? That should do it. There we go.
Return. Die.
get back to killing live things. Did we get them all, at least?
Negative. We have movement in the water. Looks like the couriers have cargo and are in motion.
Once they hit those charges we planted, they'll go boom and never reach the mouth.
One way to make sure. Come on, let's cut Zaitan's delivery boys to pieces.
Starving the beast. Let's go.
I could outrun a centaur.
Huh. Did you see that mine explode? Ton taught me well.
There we go. First one done.
Feel the fury. That was impressive.
I could actually just run closer to them so I don't need to wait.
I feel good.
Nice, now we can storm the place. Very good. Time to kill a mouth. Jaw lovers, keep your eyes sharp. We're gonna have a big, big jaw. A big, big mouth. Making ah!
Come here.
Not
Time to do
jaw
some real
lovers,
damage.
maw lovers is the right term.
Feel the fury.
Hi, buddy. Meow. Ow. Yes, I see and I hear you, my boy. Hmm? There we go. The mouth. The mouth is here. Now we're gonna kill it.
It's the insects who sank my ship and stole my property. You've chosen a terrible time to be heroes.
We're here to deliver a message to Zaitan, and it requires your corpse.
Let's hear you say that after I devour you and all you possess. Your magic won't replace the items you stole, but it will please the dragon.
Come and get me, Bellyface. If you do swallow me, I'll make sure to stick in your throat.
Let's do this.
Another meal for my master.
Time to do some real damage.
The dragon hungers. Submits to the will of Zaitan.
Ouch.
Zaitan will triumph. You will all serve the dragon.
You're gonna be dead. And now Zaitan is never going to eat. Ever again.
Did you hear that? That's the sound of a cranky dragon who ain't getting fed today.
Yeah, when do we get to carve chunks off the dragon itself? Tired of all these squishy minions. They don't even bleed right.
That's true. But
Actually,
Zaitan doesn't bleed as well.
That
It's
doesn't feel
undead, so.
right. Can't have Trahern's unity claptrap spoiling decades of interlegion rivalry.
It's a complete victory, Commander. Not only did we kill the mouth, but we've got Snarling Galena making nice.
They deserve to celebrate. We all do. Trahern's taking Zaitan down one step at a time.
You'd better get back to Fort Trinity with the good news. We'll clean up here. A pleasure serving with you, Commander.
Much a pleasure. Let's meet Trahern at Fort Trinity. Okay, let's get back to business. Let's go. Starve the beast. I am a beast. I am an over beast.
Welcome back. Welcome, friends and allies. We've just defeated a powerful mouth of Zaitan, effectively cutting off one of the dragon's major
You're a
supply
beast too.
lines.
Cool.
Now, we have to press our advantage. Reducing Zaitan's food supply was a good start. It's time to stem the flow of reinforcements.
Reinforcements? You mean...
He means dead bodies. Zaitan's minions on the mainland are gathering and shipping corpses to ore in massive numbers.
Precisely. Our next move is to confront Zaitan in ore. Before we strike, we need to weaken its position as much as possible.
A sound strategy. Starve the enemy and cripple its army before we invade. You learn fast, Marshal.
I have to be, General. Now, the Commander and I need to confer and choose the best course of action.
Did you finally get your ref done, Uber? Or why do you identify as a beast now? I read the dispatch from Strixel. One less mouth devouring meals for Zaitan. Well done. Stopping Zaitan's food supply will make a huge difference. Stopping its heart will be better. I'm just glad that Tyria has finally joined forces to fight. You're the linchpin, though. People will follow Marshal. No, I'm gonna go with dignity. We never would have made it this far otherwise. Now, shall we discuss the next step of our campaign?
Schnuffi, was schreist du denn so? Du hast doch Futter. Mäh.
Of course. We've reached the point where we need to establish a forward base on Orion soil. Scythan's vast enemy gives it the advantage, but we're going to address that. Right. We need to stop it before making it any bigger. And to do that, we must shut down the ossuary that creates Scythan's most formidable monstrosities, or sink the giant ark that brings in corpses to fuel it. You know what this means, chat? Decision time! Let me get the pole up and running. And then we're gonna talk about how do we continue the campaign. Cut off supply or stop the problem at its source. Oh, no. Direct attack. There we go. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes while we talk about the option we have. So, I need more information. Is our target ship Scythan's only source of corpses? No, but it is the flagship of Scythan's corpse arc fleet. Capable of making multiple picks up daily, it must be sunk. Other option? We must stop Scythan's army from expanding. What can we expect at the ossuary? It's the heart of Scythan's horde production. Corpses go in, abominations come out. Expect magic monsters and the worst Or has to offer. It's a vital target. So, how can we stop Scythan from expanding its army? Kill the flagship, so there will be less corpses that Scythan can use to make his minions? Or do we directly kill the source that is capable of creating said abominations? If you would ask me where I would see Vera, I'm honest, I would go for the direct attack. It has the highest chance. Sure, it's how Trahan said it. It's the core of Scythan, not really of the dragon, but where most of the abominations and the army is. It's gonna get tricky, don't get me wrong. But I guess it's the only place that happens. And as Trahern said, if we kill the lead ship, it's gonna decrease the army evaluation. But there is still the possibility for Scythan to increase its army. So I would go for the ossuary. Because for me, or what I would think Vera would do, is simply go into the heart, destroy the ossuary. So no matter how many shipments that ship takes, there is no way for Scythan to increase its army. Because it's a magical place. And you can't just regenerate a fully magical place if it's once fully destroyed. So I would go for... Okay, you did not decide on one way, so we're gonna actually take the attack. We're gonna go to the ossuary. Let's stop this problem at its source. The ossuary. Excellent. I have another packed squad deal with the Ark. As much as I hate to risk us both on the same mission, I must join you for this one. Why is that? We'll be dealing with ancient Orient funeral rites and death magic. My expertise will be necessary to unravel all of the mysteries we'll uncover. I'd be glad to have you with us, Marshal. Thank you. I have some preparations to make before I'll be ready. Meet me at the pack camp outside the ruins of Ren. Wait. Ren? Ren is a ruin in ore. It's funny if you know somebody who carries the name Ren. Which makes it funny though, because Ren is actually using not corrupted magic, but special magic, which is even better. Okay, and the mission will proceed from there. Until then. Ooh. Oh, both of those are spears. And a harpoon gun. As far as I know, I only have a harpoon gun and not a spear for underwater. Harpoon? Harpoon, yes. So we're gonna definitely take the spear.
And
there we go. Okay. Oh. Wrong keyboard. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna take this one. Give you the spear. There we go. Now I'm confused. What were the spear skills again? Oh right, there were conditions. That's why I didn't want to use it. Okay. Fine by me.
Oh, shiny.
Okay.
Need something?
Okay, where do we have to go? In Malkor Sleep. Okay, so it's gonna take a bit to walk there. Gotcha. Okay, let's walk. Oof. Eh, it's gonna be a bit of a walk. Ooh, the risen brood mother. Wait, that's actually a fight on land. Ooh.
Time to do some real damage.
There's a player as well. This is not a big, like, target, but we'll see.
Feel the fury. Replenishing.
Ow. That hurt.
good.
We're gonna res them.
Standing. Barely.
Because otherwise this would be a fail, and I don't want this to fail. Ow. Dang it. Now I'm down.
I could outrun a centaur.
You mother fluffer. And I'm defeated. Shit. But we were 3 people. We weren't just 2. So the brute mother should be dead. I hope at least. Wait. My sickle isn't good enough? Shit. My sickle is not good enough. Who saved it?
This is getting
And
serious.
I'm completely down again. What the fuck? I hate this. But it gives the others enough opportunities to come back. Why don't you start the fight? Don't let her reset, thank you.
Yes, yes, set the shell right here. I'll wait safely inside.
I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage.
There we go, now she's dead. Holy moly. Okay, but what of a sickle do I have?
Not compared to your jokes, it wasn't.
Mithra wasn't the biggest? Wait. Let me get into the sanctuary. I'll need to check that. Right, no, Orichalcum was the best. So I'm at least 1 level short. I would explain it. There. Yes, Orichalcum. Could we use something else? Hi, Zai. How you doing? Hi. Leather strips is always one of the materials that is hard to get. I just thought I might go with the scavengers just to get the bonus crafting materials. But the leather might be better in this case. Just so I can get more leather stripes, because I always do not have enough leather stripes. Floop, 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 and floop. And then we can destroy these as we don't need them anymore. There we go. Sweet, sweet loot. There we go, much better. Yeah, now we can go back. Okay, because I wanted to get that wood over there.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, I think I have to increase my possible models from 3 to 4. I definitely need a char model. Ah, it would be great. A char model as a VTubing. That would be great. Can I even get there? No. Okay, I need to go up here. Okay.
Haven't been here yet.
Ooh, wood.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh? Wait. How do I get there? Waves remaining 4. Okay. Go in with staff.
Lethal combination. I'll bam. Come here. I could outrun a centaur.
But I'm honest, I would have never knew that having a VTuber actually helps much more than I previously anticipated.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
Ow. I was invisible. How do you saw me?
I feel good.
It's nice to see that or boop the snoot. Ah, right. That is another thing I have to do. The boop the snoot and the head pads. Ooh. Because we already have 2 new interactions with the model, which is the yeet and the throw something at me button.
Time to do some real damage.
But I will remember to make the boop.
Replenishing.
Besides increasing the amount of things you throw at me. Yeah! Why? Why do you not want to see me? First you ouch and then you yeet. That's very, very not nice of you. My poor head. Now I have a concussion? Yeah, I know. I know. And new means shiny. Oh, yes. Shiny means touch. And then I go yeet. I have to put a sound into that. What do you think would be a good sound that's supposed to play when you yeet me? Any ideas? While I snack some zombies off the table.
I could outrun a centaur.
Nice.
Looks like they finally run out of bodies.
Thank the gods. I'm exhausted.
Rest for a while. I'll need all your strength.
Okay. Also, since I've also played Guild Wars 1 just recently, I realized... Wait, there's a rift. That's a fucking rift. Fuck yeah.
Demons incoming!
I realized in Guild Wars 1, ore was already sunk. So I'm much more interested in what Guild Wars 3 is gonna have to offer.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Ow. That was unfair.
Replenishing.
There we go. Open the rift. And draw out the cryptus. Cryptus, cryptus, cryptus. Cryptus! There he is.
Rocket punch.
That was impressive. Bam! Not enough energy.
The rift has weakened. Let's close it. Might not be the correct story campaign with the rifts, but well, I still take them.
Time to do some real damage.
Schnoofy, you got food. Why are you eating the dry food if you've got wet food? Just don't be that sensible. Cats.
Have at you. Feel the fury.
Wait, this is now the big stuff, yes. So I could actually give you the sword skin I want you to use, which is this one. How much more do we have to walk? Not much, okay. Oh, this is this. Oh no. Oh, I know what's going to happen now. Poor Fergal. Well, let's do this. Poor Fergal.
The goal is to stop Zaitan's reinforcements. Our target is a Cathedral of Eternal Radiance on Or's north coast. It's essentially a factory that manufactures Zaitan's horde. I intend to shut it down, and I'm sending in a strike team to do just that. We don't know exactly how it functions, so I'm joining the team to make sure we have whatever rituals are required to get the job done. We'll pick up reinforcements on the way. Commander, you'll lead the strike team and protect me while I perform the rituals. Any questions?
None, Marshal. It's long past time we forced Zaitan to fight its own battles instead of hiding behind minions. Ready when you are.
Follow us. We're on a vital mission, and we need all the soldiers we can muster.
Oh no, okay, it's not that quest. Thought it was another one. Oh, it's the one where you walk and talk. Oh gosh. Takes ages, this one.
Form up on the commander. We must search the temple. By the pale tree, they're stitching that beast together from body parts.
Everyone, come!
What's going on?
Once, the Orions interred their dead here. Now Zaitan uses this place to craft abominations. Stand by. My ritual will show us how the ancient priests went about their grim tasks. Before Or sank, this was the final resting place of Lissa's most loyal followers. The deceased were brought here so the officiants could perform the appropriate funeral rites. have to follow this ancient path to see where the bodies of Lissa's faithful ended up.
Oh. They've now added light, so we know which one is the right one. That's new.
Time to do some real damage. Time to do some real damage.
But I'm really intrigued to see what the story of Guild Wars 2 is going to offer in September.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Well done. Die by my hand. The first stage of the rite is grief. The loved ones of the deceased played an integral role. Here, they were encouraged to express the pain and rage they felt over the passing. They had to release these potentially destructive emotions before the rites could proceed. The funeral rites aren't done. I must perform my ritual at each key location.
Let's continue. Whew.
I could outrun a centaur.
There we go.
Feel the fury. Replenishing. That was impressive.
Let's continue, Tron.
Die by my hand. This next step was largely ceremonial, but was observed by rich and poor alike. They offered a valuable gift in an attempt to persuade the priests to resurrect the dead. Naturally, the priests refused, but the act of offering and accepting rejection remained a part of the rite.
For whatever reason.
Almost finished. There should be only one platform remaining.
The walkies! We're here for walkies! Who wants to go on walkies? Yes, walkies. I'm doing the walkies. There we go.
Finally, the family faced the inevitable reality that their loved one was gone. Here they were encouraged to mourn and to beseech Lissa to ease their pain. They prayed to their goddess for relief and to watch over the deceased in the mists. Return to the center platform. That's where their rite will end. With the funeral rites complete, the deceased moved on to the ossuary. Next, they would prepare and inter the body. Ah, see there? They're taking the body down through that hidden door to the crypt below. That must be where Zaitan's minions are creating new risen soldiers. And that's where we need to be.
Let's do walkies! Doing walkers with a 6-meter white tiger in the city. Ooh, that will be good. All of the people I want to piss you off are just like, no. I wouldn't done anything. I wouldn't steal from you, noob. Just keep that damn tiger off my back. Just have to do something real quick. Almost. Ow. I have a plaster on my finger. A bandage. Small one. And it's pissing me off, so I'm removing parts of it. Nice. Better. Much better. Okay. Let's continue.
Well done.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, sheesh. Spider! There we are.
Those urns scattered around the room are steeped in Zaitan's magic.
Oh, just let me smash.
Time to do some real damage.
Let me smash.
Who dares? This is a sacred place. First to listen, now to Zaitan? Be gone, or you'll defile it.
You already defiled it when you betrayed Lissa and desecrated the remains of her followers.
Lissa is gone. We serve the dragon now. Zaitan will consume you all. Rise now, my servants. Rise now and destroy these enemies of our master.
Feel the fury!
Destroy.
I feel good. Replenish. I could outrun a centaur.
Die.
Cast out Zaitan. Fall to your knees and wait for the dragon's embrace.
Zaitan's depravity continues to destroy everything it touches. At least now this place is safe. Well done, everyone.
We've crippled the dragon's spies, food, and troop supply. It's more vulnerable than ever. How do we exploit that?
We advance. I have a plan for a large-scale operation to push back enemy forces and establish base camps right here in Ore. Now that operation can begin. All I need is time to regroup and organize our forces.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just gonna do a quick lookie. Okay, where do we have to go now? Oh, close by. I'll take it.
Mine. All mine.
Ooh. Even got a die I hadn't had yet. Let's go.
You're just in time, Commander. We've established a perimeter, and we're shoring up the cavern's defenses. After your recent victories, Zaitan's forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer, like a thorn digging deeper into flesh.
Now we know Zaitan can feel fear as well as rage. Its time in Tyria is coming to an end.
Brave words. Now let's make them come true. Come with me. The other commanders are inside. Grotto is this way. I'm told star-crossed lovers used to meet here. Be cautious, we're still clearing out the last of the Orions from here. The destruction of the Orion ossuary has severely limited Zaitan's ability to create new monstrosities. This grotto makes a defensible command post. Only 2 ways in, this passage and the seaway. Dorn, Winnet, and Efoot are already here, preparing the next attack. We need a strategy. What are your recommendations for our next move?
Full offensive, sir. We've cut away Zaitan's supports. Now's our chance to attack the main force, while they're still reeling.
I agree, but a land-based offensive would hit where the dragon is strongest. If we attack from the sea, we'd do more damage.
Marshal, we've lost contact with the squad investigating lost artifacts. I want to send in an extraction team.
I see. Commander, a word. I need your input.
Marshal Traherne, a risen legion is approaching. I saw the sigil of the Orion royal house. I think they're coming from the tomb of Prince Alhazred.
In life, Alhazred was said to be a cruel, vicious man. Death will have not improved him. Prepare to defend the encampment. To arms!
Feel the fury!
Why this guild was too a bit boring right now.
I feel good. I could outrun a centaur.
They're not through
Hi,
yet.
Chatty.
Stand fast.
Ach, das ist nur die SGD. Okay. Was?
Ich gehe jetzt duschen.
Mhm.
Und anschließend bringe ich dich und gibst
I'll be feeling that one for days.
Nein.
Und für jeden, den du nicht getrunken hast, machen wir eine.
Du hast heute getrunken, weil du eh nicht Auto fahren kannst? Oh. Also habe ich doch die Alkoholfahne richtig geschätzt.
Genau. Und für jedes richtige Bier
Mhm.
und Hefe haben wir 2 Euro.
When do you know your partner really loves you? When he's drunk and he wants specifically only you.
Time to do some real damage.
Undead
Then you know a man truly loves you.
Zaitan will use anything that falls prey to his servants.
Ich hab doch erst geduscht. Oh.
This is getting serious. I could outrun a centaur.
As I feared, one of the princes of Or.
Well done.
Time to do some real. I feel good.
No contact with Echo Company, Crusader.
Ominous. Echo Company was supposed to check in yesterday.
They found the artifact and then lost it to the dragon's minions.
Be right back, guys.
That's serious trouble. We have to send in a rescue party immediately.
me a bit longer. Sorry. But I'm back. Hi.
I think those lighthouses along the shore are more than just warning lights.
Most undead
They say the Pact is getting a shipment of war machines.
If they pilot
High
their dead
Legion.
ships using those beacons,
War machines?
we can
Like
exploit
catapults?
that.
Interesting.
Legion
Capture
tanks
their
make
lighthouses,
catapults look like
and we
toys.
capture their fleet. It deserves consideration.
I'm pleased you're here.
Okay, so we got a pole. And I think afterwards I'm gonna go into Monster Hunter. Okay. There we go. Natürlich. Whew. Bitte. Noch. Hi, Schnuffi. What did I do? I think I'll go with the tanks. Okay, thanks.
to do now?
Wir haben ihn ja schon gekuschelt. Schnauf. Ha? Steht stabil. Solange man dem halt 1 oder 2 Tage Ruhe gibt. Meow. Ich hab keine Ahnung. But yeah, I'm gonna hop over to Monster Hunter. Ow! Meow! Ow! Meow! My cat is very, very speaky. Whatever that means. Ow! Meow, meow, meow.
Mutter!
There we go. Should be better now. It was just became a bit boring right now. So we're gonna switch. Button. Oh gosh. At least a bit better.
Come on over.
Why am I playing on Ultra? I don't need that. Cut this down a bit. Okay, what was I actually going to do? Right, I wanted to farm, so I can build these. And I need a small matrix again. Nothing complicated. Time to practice.
Get a load of these.
Come on, give me what I need. Nah. Nothing again. I should have to look if the thing I need maybe is increased if I destroy certain parts. Because then it would be actually more intelligent to just go and do it myself. Because the igniter might be from the tail. No, it's just a very, very low possibility to get one, okay? Well then, let's hop into the next. Damn, that's a long loading timer. Who has the woody PC?
Good to have you.
Let's join them.
Got it. Yes, I switched to hunting. Guild Wars became a bit boring to me. And then currently I'm more playing Monster Hunter than anything else. So yeah, we switched. No, I will not use a bomb. There we go. Luckily, it's the last one I needed, because I got what I needed.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Even got 2 additional ones, even though I just needed 1. Perfect.
Come on, Alton. A sage.
Watch this.
Good.
Watch this.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Lend me. Good. Should I begin?
Watch this.
Okay, now I need a new Udra. Yoda! How you doing, girl? Verlieren Raid.
Lizard.
Wie geht's euch allen? Hi.
Lizard.
Wie war your stream? How was stream? Sitting correctly. You got it, baby. If you want to, I have some new... And a stretch. You got it. Thanks for the hydrate. And thanks for the patties. Haven't added that to the model yet, but thanks. So, how was stream? Killed a goblin that I wanted to save the whole. What? Hi. Is this Hunter of the Monsters? Yes, it's Monster Hunter, yes. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. I even built some new interaction possibilities for the model besides the hydrate. I'm still getting around to know the program, so it's a lot of try and error. But it works. And I'm happy. But yeah, what were you actually playing? Were you playing the game you started on your birthday stream? Hunter Ecology. I do own a game, but I've never... Baldur's Gate. That was the game. Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully you're gonna continue it and not just stop at... for whatever reason. But yeah, for everybody who doesn't know me, hi, I am Icefeather. I am a usual 2D and 3D artist. But occasionally, specifically on Saturday, we have our gaming nights where we play various types of games, ranging from Guild Wars 3 to, as you can see, Monster Hunter, or any additional simulator kind of games. She promised you there will be another stream. Well, I hope so. I hope so. A game that has been started has to be finished. Thank you, Madison, and wish you all a good night. 2 even. Ooh. Are you from the future? Did I say Guild Wars 3? I meant it 2. But yeah, the whole Guild Wars stuff. Doing a Guild Wars 1 stream would be interesting. But as soon as Guild Wars 3 is out, I'm definitely gonna play it. Maybe I'm even lucky and I get into the closed beta branch. That would be even better. Recommend a complete new player to Monster Hunter game to do? First things first would be you have to have a weapon you're comfortable with. Because it's better to main one weapon than to half main any other weapon. The reason why I'm currently building other weapons beside my main is just because in some missions or at some monsters it is helpful to have a specific type of weapon. Like if you have a fast monster, if you use a small weapon, you're probably gonna die frequently, for example. And if you see resources, always collect them. No matter how many you have, collect them. You will need them sooner or later, believe me. Go make food. Do stream after stream care, you know, please. Go eat, make a nap, whatever you need to feel healthy again. Stream is still work. But thank you for joining and coming in with the raid and to share your community with mine. Thank you, and wish you good snacking. One then to be shitty at all. Exactly. We all appreciate our lurkers. Like for mine, was it I started Monster Hunter World with the insect glaive. I can't show you right now because I'm static. But the second weapon I made was the charge blade, not the switch axe. Switch axe was it. And then I tested the bow, which is also very interesting, and sword and shield. But currently I am at the position where I don't even know what my main weapon is anymore. Sure, insect glaive usually was what I played and made a lot of fun. But it got boring very fast. And main one weapon and only one got it. Okay, let me main the Tonfa then. Become a master. What do you mean those are not in the game anymore? No. Currently there is no underwater fight, for what I know. But since you get a standard weapon for every weapon type, you can go into the training area and just test yourself to see which one feels the most, not liquid, but the most suitable for your playstyle. Like at the beginning I was bad at dodging, so I used the insect glaive, so I'm above the monster and don't actively have to rely on evading. And at some point where I was boring of well, just being airborne, I used the switch axe, which had some very nice moves, and I had to actually learn to dodge. And on the bow, it is very, very important to dodge. But the easiest is probably not sword and shield. Dual blades might be nice. The longsword has some good options, but it just really depends on what feels best for you in your playstyle. If you're a fan of ranged weapons, you have the light bowgun, you have the bow, and the heavy bowgun, as well as sword of the gunlance. Everything else and parts of the gunlance is melee. Because I like to play the switch axe, but it's okay. I like to play it. More problem is even the sword attacks are very slow. And at the bow is the issue, if you have a slow monster, where you can predict the attacks pretty easy, you're gonna have perfect chance to kill them. But as soon as the creature is too fast, you're fucked. Bowgun and bowgun, yes. That's all a possibility because you even have charged blade. You have dual blades. You even have a hunting horn, which just gives buff, no supporter and such. And then you have a switch axe, which is also in the charge blade. So yeah, those switch weapons I would count as one of the more difficult ones, because you not even have to remember the overall skills of the weapon, but also the skills of the second part of the weapon. And I haven't played anything else yet besides the sword and shield. If you wanted to have it easier, use a shield that says guarding yes, as you can see there on the bottom. Because then you partially can block damage and thus don't have to really rely only on dodging.
You have any requests?
Right. Nuudar. Okay. What was the one I'm wearing right now? It's Thunder, okay.
Another satisfied.
I need the Nuudar. Only water. What would have? I need water. Do I have a water axe? Of course I do. And then we're gonna have a 6 water. I'm gonna take the insect lay with us.
My hammer.
Do we need a plus
You have any requests?
thingy? No, it's just a normal one, but I think that's from a tempered one. Yes. At least here is one. That's a tempered one. Gormagala. But I would also get it from a normal Nuudar. Let's see. Oh yes. Okay, I get some stuff, but not the stuff I need. So I'll need high rank. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Let me order this. What is your favorite monster? Mine is the one that attacks you. No, not that one. mine is actually in this game the current end boss. Because that monster is just hell looking. Okay, I want Alessa, Kai, and Griffin if needed. Okay. But usually, I don't even know. It's different from time to time which monster is actually my favorite. Here are my potions. We're gonna go start with checks. Ouch. I'm not warm. Yet. Gotcha. Let's go. Ow.
Didn't think you'd pick me by name.
You needn't worry about me. Having all of the flame, it's hard to spot the wounds. Ow. Yes, I'm definitely not one with the switch axe.
Stamina boost done. Give it your all.
Now, how about it?
Get on his head. Ow. There we go. Bonking the enemy, I heard it help. Yeah, I think that helps. Oh, we torn off one of his arms. That's nice. But you see, I don't have to take or check where he attacks. I'm just safe. Oh, nice. I'm gonna decrease the game sound in just a second.
Let's take advantage of this.
Ow. Oh, there is a wound forming on one of his front testicles. And now give me white, and then we can continue our flight.
Defense is hard as a rock. Get out there.
And Rise was the one with the Asian. Wilds is the newest one yet. The one with the draconic twins? Okay, that's... Draconic twins? I'm a bit confused what you mean by that.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
With the draconic twins. Because I know Rise were the one where the last monster came back from the dead. I never finished Worlds, truly, but that is where with the graveyard. And this one is with the Arkweld. At least that's the beginning of it. Ears or something like that. That looks more like Rise. But I can't truly say because I haven't played Rise. Or you mean... I think I know who you mean. Oh yeah, they have Alekin, like something like that. With the people that only have 4 fingers, including the thumb. Oh, nice. I'm on it. Wild is the one that mostly plays in the desert at the beginning. Yes. We start in a desert. Then get into a forest. Then mountains. And then ruins. In Worlds, you started in a jungle. And I think then a normal forest. Haven't played it in a hot minute. Don't know. As I mentioned, last time I played Worlds is very long ago. And the only thing I remember is that the end is playing in a in a form of a monster's graveyard. That's all I remember from it. World had that as well. That you actually sit down and eat. Oh, someone got lucky and got one. And I didn't got one. Dang it. Oh yes, the ecological thing is very interesting. That actually, the further you play, the more the world is evolving around the monsters you actually killed. Like in the last mission I did, I killed a elder dragon. That might have consequences, because that elder was sleeping near a nexus of energy flow. I have something on my head. Wait a second. Okay. I don't think that it's working because I did not get one of the gems, right? Exactly, and I still need some hunter symbols 1.
Leaving already?
Let's see, is there an event quest I could actually use? Well, this thing on my head is still annoying me. You just watch a lot of videos? Understandable.
All right. Let me know if you change.
What had the investigation again? Hunter symbol 3. Because it's tempered one.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Ooh, tempered radar. Luckily I don't need that one. Ooh, tempered Mitsune. Ach du Kacke. Nadia wants to talk. Nadia wants to talk, okay. Nadia, what's up, girl?
Please? Aren't you investigating the frenzy too? We should go together.
As exhausted as you are, nope, not gonna happen. Oh, good. Backup has arrived. So, you agree with me, right?
Oh, yes.
There, see? Well, I've got stuff to attend to. See ya.
Frenzy again? I thought we,
Mina?
cared about that.
Yeah. The number of powerful frenzied monsters is on the rise.
Again?
Haven't you noticed? I've barely slept because I've had to run around hunting them and collecting their samples. And I tried to invite Nadia along when I saw her in the cliffs. I mean, it's not often you get to rope a bona fide hero into your investigation.
What's this stuff she's busy with?
No idea. After the clash with Gogmazios, I really thought she and I had broken the ice.
Right, but maybe you do need some rest.
What? Come on, you both worry too much. Anyway, gotta run. If you feel like it, try and knock out some of those Vespa unit quests.
But wouldn't that imply that the Gormagala is back? But as tempered? Frenzy obscured. I'm intrigued to see where that is going.
Right.
Holy damn, that's a lot of monsters. 2 Kutkuts, 1 Bonga, and 2 Nersillas. Holy shit, that's a lot. They're not that hard from the level. but there are a lot.
Understood.
But I actually wanted to do an Udar again. Because I still need that flame gem. After that, I'm gonna grab myself a bag of crisps. I need something to munch on. Or maybe I'll wait a half an hour, then I actually can cook me something. Ooh, I wanted to make some baguettes. That sounds good. Let's go. Sneaky! Oh, that was too late. Dang it. Ow. Seriously? I should stay away from the switch axe for this one. Ow. That was my stamina. Wait, is that a wound there? No. I thought it's a wound. Well, that's what I mean. For a monster like the new Udar, a weapon like the switch axe isn't that suitable.
Now I'm nervous. Let's go! I'll follow your lead!
And let's go.
Now's our chance. Stamina boost done. Give it your all.
And that attack is just meant to hit. Now it's moving. I should get a ration in. So I have the full capacity of my stamina. Stamina, waka waka fada. Lord. Did I poke you? Ow, 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 ow. Divine Blessing was very helpful on that. I'm on it again. Nice. Alright, I wanted to build myself an insect glaive. Armor set.
Let's take advantage of this.
Ow. That was stupid. Ow. You little motherfucker. Now give me your fluffin' hat. Ow.
Shall I fix that for you?
Of course, and now it makes the big attack.
I'm falling back.
Now give me... Thank you. Oh, it has a wound. Okay, no, that's all these, and I think they only give meat, yes. Let's follow up. Yes, there's a wound at the front. I should take advantage of that.
I leave the rest to you.
Give it to me. Nope. Now I got it. There we go.
Good to have you.
Then back to be airborne. Oh, it's just a small one. Give me your hit. That's the big attack. No, it's a small one. Ow.
Thanks, that helped.
I can't really see if it even has wounds to attack because of all of that fire.
Thanks, that helped.
Nice, I'm on it again. And boom. Oh, I see a tempered wound. Woo! Did someone destroy the tempered one or did it heal? I think it healed. I think it actually healed because I don't see it anymore. Moving because it's almost dead.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh, hi, Rompopolo. So, that looked a bit spooky. Ow.
Thanks. That helped.
I need to wait for my stamina to regenerate. Nice, there we go. Hopefully I get my gem. Come on, give me my gem. Nope, someone else got one. And I went out barehanded. Well, maybe in the afterwards loot. What the fuck? I removed that. Why is it still visible? Shush. Nope. I have to find him again. That's just tedious. I have enough food. I can just hop right back into it. Hoping I finally get the goddamn gem.
Let's be on our way.
Let's go. Epa! Sneak attack! Oops. Yeah, I know it has no effect. Oh, nice.
Are you all right? Thank goodness. There's a chance.
I just wanted to destroy the wound. Well, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm way too high. Need to drop lower. Otherwise I barely hit.
May this be of use.
Right then, let's get this started, shall we?
Ooh. I was able to dodge the attack. That's nice. Nice.
Come on, Horn. For those in the back.
And down. Was able to make 2 wounds. That's awesome. Okay, now I just have to get to the wound. There we go. Boom! And then I can actually continue my walls of a fight dance.
I'll not be overpowered.
Oh, Alessa blocked. And he's moving. Just not far. What the heck was that? Oh, that was close.
Any lingering effects?
I just can't see the wounds out of that fire. He's probably having some wounds, but I just don't see them.
Song for your defenses. Let's take advantage of this.
Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. I think the only way I can save myself from that attack is just to go airborne. Oh, no. There we go. Damn it, already aggro. That octopus has some anger issues. Holy shit. Oh, I see a wound. Right there. Boink! Ow. Oh, nice. I'm on it again. Good night, Ray. Wish you a good happening napping.
Defense as hard as a rock. Get out there.
The target is down.
We have currently 3 wounds on this bad boy. Let's see if they're healing now. No, they don't. Ow. Hello, I want to go airborne, thank you. There we go. Now the tempered one. And I'll leave the other ones. Just so I have... Nice. And he moves. Let's continue. Hopefully this time getting my crystal. I want my crystal. Baking. Yum.
We've We've received additional supply.
Delicious.
It doesn't have long
Hast du was gesagt, Schatz? And no? There we go, someone else took it, that's nice. Oh! Ayakaranda. Are they having a turf war? I think they do. I really hope I'm gonna get my gem this time. Otherwise, SOS flares is what I need. Oh, there's the Ayakaran. Oh, I think he really went to bed. Do I have bombs with me? I do. Prediction, you will get your damn gem this time. Oh, I hope you're so right.
There it is.
You know what we're gonna do?
Bomb set.
Oh, get off the bomber. Okay.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb.
But I'm honest, I don't mind killing or catching. No. You're still here? Oh no. No, usually when you say goodnight, you tend to go to sleep. That's why I'm so confused. But the lovely Ray is not a good boy today. There we go. Good luck.
Mario, the drinking cat fever. Here you go, fever. You're drinking the juice. You're fever. Oh no, fever.
Come on, give me my gem. Of course not. Dang it. No chip. For real, or someone will kill me. Yeah, go eat. Still thank you for the hydrate. Good night. Because we're probably gonna raid out as well. Because I need to make me some dinner. And I'll have to farm some of them afterwards as well. Wait, what? Somebody cursed you. I know.
You have been cursed.
I guess I'm cursed. Here we go. Oh, my back. Ooh, wait. There is actually a new survey I can take. Very good. Anything here that is of use? No. Also no? Ah, that's like so... Nice, nice. But as I mentioned, I will end for today because I'm really hungry right now. So let me hop over to here. So I need to save the positions of the camera for next time. Okay. So good. Let me see whom I could rate you today. And for that, I'm gonna quit the game so I have it easier. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna throw you over to Perume. I'm not a fan of Fortnite, but they're currently playing something, and as far as I know, the emotion of the place there is very lovely. So if you're more on the lurker side, you're probably very happy to lurk there, as I've did it very often. I don't know how long they will play. They're already alive since 7 hours. But a lurk is a lurk. And a raid is a raid. There we go. So, I thank everybody for being part of the stream today. It was very fun, even though we had to change 2 months around because I got a bit bored. Yes. If everything goes well, we're gonna go to the usual streaming schedule again, which is then Monday with our shenanigans. If you do not want to miss out on any further streams, consider following me here on Twitch or any of my Discord or my socials, which I will link down in the comments. If it works. Socials. Discord. Nope. Here we go. And our raid message. If you're following me, you can use this red raid message to show Perum a bit of loving. Yes, and also as mentioned, we're gonna see us again on Monday. See you then. Wish you a lot of fun and a good rest of your weekend. Bye.